Be careful.
Hey guys, it's Javs on Twitch, and I'm back with some more Path of Exile. So I'm still moving on with my SRS character here. So yeah, this is what we're up to so far. I did play a little bit over the weekend. I wasn't really able to stream, so I did Cruel basically. So I'm just starting Merciless now. I'm pretty close to getting to level 58, so once I get there, then I can equip my awesome staff here, and also I have some gear ready to go too. I have some plus to minion hats, but they're not so great. I'm unsure if we're really going to use any of them, because my resistances are abysmal. I might have to use some essences and roll some stuff, because yeah, we're like in sort of hell here, where I am very in need of resistances, and now we're in Merciless and we're just gonna get destroyed by everything. So, and unfortunately I wasted all of my jewelers trying to roll this, and it still is not even there. So now it's almost to the point where I need to either find good base types that are already fully linked, or you know, decide to use my jewelers to roll other things now instead. So we're kind of in a dire need time here. Conjurer boots could help us, but no movement speed, so we won't be using those unless we want a chaos spam, but that's not worth it. I did collect the Chevron space boots, which are great, and we're eventually going to go to CI, so perfect boots for that. I just don't have them 4-linked yet, so it's kind of a crutch. I guess once we move the staff and the 5-link in the chest, then I can start to worry about these other link stuff, because the other stuff that we're linking isn't going to be as important. Like the helmet does need to be linked, because that's going to be where all the minions get their stuff. Except for the Spectre, but I'm going to put that in the chest, and then I probably don't need links for anything else, actually. For the Curse on Hit setup, I need a 3-link. So that's really it. I need a 3-link, I need a 4-link and a 3-link, and 2 5-links. So yeah, I mean, I have the chest 5-link already, so we'll see how this goes. So what am I actually up to right now? Okay, I'm up to the Big Daddy Crab. So what I actually might do is I might go back to Cruel Grand Arena real quick and try to get those Spectres. I got my tree up to 2 Spectres now, because we got this up here, Death Attunement. So we got 2 Spectres, and I've picked out this as well, so we got some extra zombies there, and this one also gives us some extra ones too. So we're pretty much done with, I'm gonna get one more point here for zombies. Zombies and skeletons. So we're pretty much there for minions. There's not really any more minion nodes to get. So the next things we'll be going after, I think next I'm going to go after these, because it's going to help my mana so much. Which we're having a little bit of mana issues right now. But I'm running a mana flask to kind of compensate with it. But it's like, it's to the point where you have so much reserved that just a tiny little bit of mana left, you know, is still kind of a problem. Because once your mana fills up, then you gotta run the flask again. So these are the guys I want to get for my Spectre. Because I found that these guys are probably the most tanky, these spear dudes. I think they're called... not that one. I think it's like towering. It's so hard to click on the bodies sometimes. I wish there was like an easier way to do this. Because I want the specific one, but I can't get it. Oh, here, Towering Figment. Perfect. Alright, so now we got a big spear dude. The other ones can become zombies, because whatever. So we got 6 zombies now. And where's the other one? There should be one more. I'm like right over the body here and I can't get it. There it is. Perfect. Alright. So, we got a golem, yeah, everything else. And I got the skeletons and a totem right now. But I probably won't have enough, sockets to keep that set up. Plus, that'll be a little awkward because I'll have to not link. It'll have to be not linked with other things, otherwise there'll also be totems, and you can only have one totem out. So we don't want to do that. So we're in a level 56 area at level 53 in Merciless, so I probably should be avoiding killing most of this stuff, but I'm like so squishy with no resistances. We're gonna have trouble. I might throw some leak stones in. Prophecy, yeah. Essence for sure. Brandis maybe. I hate Torment. I don't have any Nemesis in here. Yeah, I think I used all my Nemesis already. Yeah, we also don't have like a huge life pool at this point, and I do have a pretty good. The only reason why we actually have life right now is because I have life on these. Well, I don't have that much life on chests, so I guess maybe that's the problem. But I have a lot of life on my rings, and on the amulet, and on the gloves, and on the belt, and on the hat. So the only thing I don't really have is the chest, and the boots don't have that much life. But the boots are really just for the movement speed, is really to use these boots. So I'll be looking out for good 4-link drops now that we're in Merciless. Hopefully that can happen. Killing these guys with SRS isn't really much easier. It's so close to that rare and didn't go in. It's like, what do I do for that? So now that I have most of the minion nodes in the tree, the minions don't die that often anymore. Plus they get the energy shield for my discipline, so they're like a lot more tanky. They have health regen, they have life leech, so the minions are now comfortable. I don't have to recast them all the time. I pretty much just cast Orb of Storm's Curse on hit now, and then I'll throw like a skeletal totem out for, to block up the area pretty much. That'll probably change though once we get a little bit more tanky. So here's my last minion node that I'm gonna get for now. So we'll have 7 zombies now. I occasionally do an offering. I switched over to Spirit Offering now. I still want to check that out for a little while. I also should probably run. I should run the lab. I haven't done any labs yet, so we're not even Necromancer yet. We're just straight up Witch. But I think now's the time to do it because there's a ascendancy that you can get in Necromancer that allows you to use your Spirit Offering on yourself as well. So I will be able to get all of this extra resistances and everything, which will be a huge help. We actually should probably do that before we do all of the Merciless. But Act 1 of Merciless is pretty easy. It's not really much. You don't need. Maybe you need some cold resistance from Merville, but everything else is pretty straightforward. I guess we're going this way, right? So this is like a pretty active, lots of button pressing build that we're coming up with here. Whoa! Brandis guys always do some damage. So I still haven't found a reliquary. Or an Exalt. I found an Exalt like every league, I'm pretty sure. So we're just not having great RNG. I got a lot of 5-link drops for the chest. And like a couple of other like lower level weapons and stuff like that were 5 links, so that's, maybe that's good RNG. But in terms of like trying to get my weapon rolled and finding like legacy specific items, we haven't found anything. Nothing at all. So, and I'm so low on jewelers, I'm just like, at this point I just want to keep the 4-link maybe. It's so sad. It's so sad to think that we're gonna have to stay on 4-link probably. So I think I'm gonna go after this next. I mean the alternative is I mean we can start to use Elemental Equilibrium, but I feel like our damage is good right now, and I mean I am putting out Orbis Orbs for every single person, but if we have a linking problem, I'm kind of concerned, so I don't want to really get too committed to that yet. And then the other place to go is down here, but this is only this is 12%. This will give us 8 plus 6. This is like the biggest chunk that I think we can get at once, so we probably should do that first. I do need to come over here also. I think it's this cluster, so this only has 4 in there. So, I mean, we do need to get the aura stuff, but the mana reserve stuff is really what I want to focus on first. I have a couple of points of, I really need to come over here and get this life probably though. So, I don't know if that's more important than going down here first. So, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. So that'll be like level 59. Yeah, I think we might have to forego it, because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. So we'll be right around in here when we're using the staff. And when I switch over to the staff, I'm going to have more links, which means the thing is going to be more expensive. So we need to get our mana. The other thing to do quick at it, we could just do these. That'll give us 15% mana regen. And then spec out of those later when we don't need it. But so yeah, we're going to be a little squishy for a little while unless we find like insane awesome gear somewhere.
Welcome.
So I'm not even sure I can do, I think I can only do normal lab right now. I wouldn't be able to do, Cruel yet, I don't think. We don't have enough mitigation. I mean, we have a pretty big shield pool for no gear. Pretty much just from the discipline. I mean, we got like a little on the gear. Tiny little bit. 120 on the chest is basically it, so. Superior Infernal Blow. So our minions do a pretty good job of tanking most of the damage, and I don't really get hit by a lot of projectiles because I'm usually behind all the minions. Unless I'm doing something stupid like moving ahead too early to try to pick up loot. Which I do all the time. And then get stun locked while trying to flame dash out of there. It's pretty terrible. But yeah, none of my minions have died. They pretty much, all the damage they took was just to their energy shields. Which is great. And actually I should be able to give them extra energy shield too by doing an offering here. But it's only like 3 seconds, I think. Or 4.5. It's like 4 seconds because I have skill duration in the tree. I probably need to get more skill duration in the tree too. The only ones I got were here, I think. Skill effect duration. But actually that's all of the duration in the tree. Unless I go way down here. Yeah. There might be some in the Necromancer. I'll have to look at it again. The duration's good because it allows me to get more stacks of SRS out. The other way to do it would be to cast faster. Which I have a spell echo, but that would lose damage to get more out quicker, so I don't think spell echo is as important to SRS as it would be to like a Firestorm character. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Now I want to get that, but I don't want to go down there. So the zombies died. It looks like. Takes a pretty long time to recast them all. The specters don't die that often though, so. Especially if I get like one of these tanky ones. So these guys have puncture too, which is good. Because they don't attack as fast, so there'll be like some damage over time at least. I also tested out running Sentinels too, like in Act 3. The Flame Sentinels are pretty cool. Because they have chain and like LMP, I think. So they shoot like 2 or 3 fireballs and then they chain. Or they split maybe. They might have split. So it kind of takes over. They just kind of like stay in the back so they never die, and then they just destroy everything. They do like a pretty good amount of damage. Whoa. Zombies are getting wrecked, so how about some skeletons, buddy? Where's the... oh, here it is. That's just the 4-lane. Well, I'm gonna pick it up for the crown. Do I have a curse? No, I don't have a curse flask right now. Hey, what's up, VPR? Thanks so much for joining in. Hope you're having a great night. We're just starting out our Merciless. here with the SRS character. So we are full minion form at this point now. So I got 7 zombies, 2 specters, which I'm running with the big towering spear guys right now because they're so tanky. And then we can throw skeletons out too. I think I can have like 11 of those. I can have 10 skeletons also. So we are the army of the dead right now. We got the full army going. I'm not gonna get the full benefit of having that army this size before level 58 though. So we got 4 more levels to go and then we can equip our staff. And we'll need 5 levels to get the bigger the leveling ES chest that I got, and then to get to our end game chest, we got to get the 68. So once we get the 68, then we'll consider going CI at that point. So he said, I don't know, my knight might be not so good. Thinking about taking SG to red prestige before her nerfs go live. You're talking about Squirrel Girl? Sorry, I haven't been involved in Marvel Heroes forums in a little bit. Pretty much since Legacy started. They're nerfing characters? Why nerf Squirrel Girl? She's not powerful. Did the update make her like insane all of a sudden? We have so many minion damages already. To one and only. Yeah, Squirrel Girl is not my favorite. It would probably take some convincing to get me to play her again. Update ever. I don't think that's really gonna matter so much. For me. Wait, how many links is that? No links. No links for me. Iron Fist is getting nerfs too? Yeah. Iron Fist seems like someone that could easily get overpowered. But what came about these nerfs? Like, I thought the biggest update ever was to make everybody like pretty equal. Like, the damage on everybody is so low in general that how could anybody seem overpowered at this point? I don't understand. Did I miss a spot? This way, right? All the while, Black Bolt remains level 1. Like you still haven't played him at all. I thought he was still worth playing, at least from a... I mean, I don't have him yet. I just played him on Test Center that one time you were there. I thought he was okay, but it seemed like he was going to end up being kind of squishy. Was his issue. But you could still play him. He couldn't be as bad as Star-Lord used to be. I feel like no one could ever be that bad again. That was like... They actually made a conscious effort to make him terrible. So, supposedly there is an Iron Fist build that yields a 41-second TTK. Yeah, nice. So the streamers broke it. Streamers always break it. Wait. I'm out of stones, right? I guess we could wait till the next area. We are leveling decently fast, though. Here. Wait, this door. There are many post-launch changes happening to Black Bolt. You're just waiting for him to play? Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess if you know they're about to change something, you might as well wait. Unless you know they're nerfing it, and then you might as well rush and play them. Did you already finish your Iron Fist? Or is it too late? He's already nerfed. I mean, how'd they do 41 seconds in the new environment? Did they exploit something that was broken? I don't think this is the right way to go. Man, that spider has no chance against my minions. Get wrecked. Took Iron Fist Wolverine X23 to red. Yeah. Not too late. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Guy with proximity shield. Yeah, I never got into prestiging, as you know. I did Deadpool to green. Or whichever the first one is. I think it's green. And you even missed that too. That was the night we did X defense.
Ignorance brought you here.
Alright. So here's the first major boss of the game, but we're doing it on Merciless, so it's the third time we're doing it. Pretty soon there'll be no more redoing all of the bosses like this. Pretty soon. I'm gonna throw a portal down. I doubt we'll die, but maybe we'll all die? I don't know. Hopefully not. You missed. Get him, minions. Get him. Mob scene. Get mobbed. How big is this? It's not that big, actually. I'll get rid of that. Cold damage to spells. It's not enough. You're on the verge of uninstalling Marvel Heroes. What? Seriously? You have to force yourself to play it. Wow. Don't do that, man. Don't force yourself to play it. Just play another game. No, I'm not gonna log out. If I log out, I'll lose my minions. I have been logging out here because it's quicker than walking to that area. But, because now I have to go back to town anyway. But I don't want to lose my minions. Whoa! Frame drops for some reason. Wait, can I sell this? I want to sell this stuff. This is almost guaranteed bad. Wait, let's end this. Sun threshold, energy shield, cold resistance, no life. Yeah, no life on this either. But, there's lightning resistance only. Yeah, 60 to energy shield, that's not that much. Okay, that's all crap. So we need resistances really bad, especially if I move to CI. I don't care about life as much anymore. Obviously, because once we move to CI, life is worthless, but we're not quite there yet. Essence. Currency. I guess I'll just throw this in the SRS tab, but I have a lot of minion stuff. I'm unsure if I'm ever gonna need this. I don't think I will, because I'm gonna get the Ascendancy that gives us resistances, so we should be fine. This is all good. Alright, I think I'm done. Now that I have my gigantic towering pigments. Although I don't know if they're gonna make it through all the traps. They'll probably die on those traps. Now that I think about it. We need strength and dexterity. Or all. We'll do strength and dexterity. Increase fire damage. Nice. Increase mana regen. Nice. 8% increase to energy shield. This is not as good as 9% increase. Unfortunately. This is just not as good. It has some other things on it though, so I guess we'll keep it, but... What item level are we at now? 50 something? Yeah, so we can like make it into a chaos recipe. Oh baby, oh please, please. Can these be like the best gloves ever? Can they be? Can we please? Can we please? Not bad. No life, but they have a good amount of resistance. For lightning, at least. I can add another resistance to those. Those could be good. I think I'll keep the life for now, but we'll probably switch to those. They're already 4 links, so... We'll probably switch to those for when we go CI. If I don't have a better glove by then. Alright, so... let's do lab. My dreaded normal lab, which I hate so much with a passion. We need to go to Act 3. So, you're kind of waiting to see what the game plan is after Nick Fury. Yeah, oh, you already paid. Yeah, you got advance packs, so you already paid for them all. That makes sense. If I were you, I would just take a break, man. Take a break, play Neo, or, you know, whatever other game that you really are excited about right now. And, yeah, just do that. And then when Nick Fury comes out, then you go back and feel refreshed and run him straight to red, all in one night. Just like, boom. Like everything. That's what I would do. Well, I wouldn't prestige probably, but I would at least run him to whatever you're gonna run him to. Although with the last releases, it kind of feels like it's almost better to it's almost better to not do anything when they first come out, but to wait a little bit. But hopefully Nick Fury will come out flawless, and you know, there won't be any issue. So my minions have a health regen, so hopefully they'll survive most of the traps. Because it's going to be tough for me to keep recasting those guys. I mean, I guess I could do it in between each Zara fight. Because right now I got all my minions for the first fight, which is great. But they're probably all going to die during this fight. I guess we'll keep this setup. I probably should go for like a granite or something though. I wish I had another quartz flask actually, which would be great. We could start running basalt flasks is what I probably should do. Let's see what basalt ones we have. Just this one, really? Oh, it does have stun recovery on it? Yeah, we could do that. We could put it here as our 5th slot. Oh, I have another one actually. And this one's vanilla. So roll something onto it. Oops, I missed. Life leech is not what we want. Knockback maybe? No, I don't think that's gonna work for us. Alright, I'll just stick that in here for now. So we'll use it after this, because I'm not going to have flash charges. Well, I could just throw it in here, because I don't need this Quicksilver anyway. But, so we'll just do that. Alright. I'm pretty sure we don't really have enough life for this fight. Well, we have enough, but we can still die, basically is what I'm saying. But hopefully he'll be like extremely occupied with all the minions and never touch me.
You were born for this.
Oh my god. We destroyed on damage though. Nice. Did all the minions survive that? Yeah, we were tanky as hell. Sweet. Okay. I feel much better now. I mean, this is normal, so it's not... We're like way over leveled. This is how I like to run lab. I like to be so over-leveled that it's trivial. That's my strategy. Although when you get to Uber Lab, you're not going to be over-leveled because it's Uber Lab. This is a dead end, isn't it? So there are some towering guys in here too, so if one of the specters dies, we have a chance to get the same ones back. But it's gonna be very hard to kill those guys. I think we want to go this way. There's superior. Guys, don't walk right into it. Back up a little bit. Ah, minions taking damage unnecessarily. Alright, that's not the way to go anyway. I gotta go back. Go back this way. Kind of doing this blind. I could look up the map. which would help since we just went to a dead end anyway. So if it's not this way, then it must be this way. I'm just gonna take my time. Every time I rush through lab, I get killed. Locked door. We don't care about this, do we? Oh, but there's a door here. Alright, this has got to be it. This has got to be the way. Oh, gold door? Why? 8 gold doors. Yeah, so there's the gold door. Oh, everything's gonna be so low level in here that we don't want to pick up anything. Unless we're definitely just gonna sell it. Alright, gold key. Yeah, okay, good. The gold key means we gotta try to go left as soon as we can. Whoa. Lots of switches. Lightning deal. Okay, this has got to be it. So, also in normal, our defenses are probably much higher, yeah. I'm like almost maxed on resistances in normal. It's merciless that we're having trouble with because we get the minus. The big minus. Another random switch. I just pull all the switches. I don't know what they do. Ugh, they're taking so much damage. None of them died though. I guess they have so much energy shield. Alright, that's the golden key. Now we have to go right back. Down this way. And there's the door. Alright, perfect.
When the time comes, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Alright, so hopefully he gets mob scened again and doesn't move. Or he jumps right for me. Either way. Did anyone die? No, no one died. Their life is like so much higher than mine. I guess that my effective life together is like 3,000, so it's not bad. But this zombie, each zombie has like 3,700 life. So skeletons have 1,300 life, but they keep getting spawned, so it doesn't matter really. So this is like a fire area. And my minions are gonna step right in it and all get destroyed. Probably. Ugh, I hate it when they block the door. Well, the SRS guys float, so I don't think they take fire damage from the floor. Dead end. I'm pretty sure it's this way. No, I can't wait for level 58. We are so close. We're 3 away. I think just equipping the staff will already be way better. What dropped? Silver coin. Just equipping the staff will be like a win. Unfortunately, I only have it set to 4 link right now. I just cannot get RNG. RNG has not saved me at all. It's been like, I don't know. It's been like several days. I got at least 20 jewelers a day from Elrion. Plus the 200 that I originally spent. So that's like, I probably spent like 400 jewelers on that and still haven't got a 6 socket yet. I've never had this much problem. Never with 6 socketing. It's never taken me this long. It's so sad. That's a dead end. So I guess we'll try the next door down. Assuming there is one. I guess we'll go up this way maybe. Well, here's some traps, so it's usually a good sign. Yeah, there's a door like right here, but I gotta go all the way around, it looks like. Okay, now we're on the right path. So it's probably the next room up here. Traps are a good sign. Okay. I still haven't got any good drops this. I mean, I got so many 5 links and everything, which is great for SRS, because how else would I like be able to link my stuff up? Probably wouldn't happen, but I mean, solo self-found. But I haven't found any of the like legacy specific stuff. I haven't found any reliquaries. I haven't found any like special items or anything like that. We just got like some standard unique drops that you get every league pretty much. Okay, we're gonna run right to him. Don't hit me. Okay. I want those. And the rest of the stuff doesn't matter. We're out of space anyway. I'll pick one of them up. Stupid darts. I got what, one key? This one? Doesn't matter, we're on normal.
Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
We've ascended! I could have did this like long time ago, probably. I hate labs so much that I never do it. What's up with the button? The button has no word to it right now. Maybe I have to click on it first. Usually I thought the button had something though. Choose your ascendancy. So Elementalist I've done so often. I've never done Occultist though. We could try that one day. This is like the curse power charge one. So we could do like a crit curse build with this. I think the Occultist might be good for like low life builds because you can run like way more curses. Although Necromancer has all the auras, so we could run low life Necromancer. I mean, I'm not going to, but what is this? What is this no buttons thing? I think this is the accept one. Yeah. Okay. Good. The buttons are messed up. We got some graphical glitches happening. Alright, so now that we're Necromancer, we're definitely getting this one first, because this will make the offering skill also affect us, which is insane. And also there's our increased skill effect duration that I was looking for. That wasn't in the tree. We have this in the tree, but that's it. It's just these 3 nodes, and this will give us 20% more. These were 10 and 25, but this will give us a whole nother 20%. We also get 10 from this, and increased damage. I think the next one we'll go to is Commander of Darkness, because that's our auras. Basically those give us an elemental resistance buff, as well as attack and cast speed and damage. So like this is no brainer. I mean, we're running haste all the time. We're running discipline all the time. That's 2 auras. So that'll be, you know, I think 20%, 10%, 40%, right? I haven't tested it yet, but I think so. I think you get it for each, or maybe it's just 1 aura. We'll have to try it. So we're gonna get this first, because we don't even have all of our auras that we're gonna run yet, because I haven't done all of the stuff yet. In the tree. Do I want to put anything on these gloves? We're probably not going to run these gloves. Gloves have no resistances on them. I should look for better gloves. Let's just type gloves. So we got these. Probably won't use those. We need lots of blue slots, so... And we need CI. I could just throw it on this, even though the fire resistance is terrible. I think we can put another resistance on that. No, we can't. We can't put any more resistance on that, but we could put like increased energy shield or something. So that's like a mediocre, okay one. Glove enchants kind of suck anyway, so it probably doesn't matter. Like I would dump a pair of gloves quickly. We don't care about that as much. So none of these are linked up either, and I'm probably not going to try to link these. We'll have to find some really good gloves in mapping. I think, to try to link, but I think I will throw it on. We'll throw this stuff in here, and I'll throw the enchant on these gloves instead of the ones we're using. Because I'm almost certain that I'm going to move to these gloves. Because the gloves we're using right now, I'm really only using just because of the life. And there's no resistances, and I can only put one resistance. And it won't be a 34 roll anyway. So even though these are very mediocre, they're still better. Word of blades on hit? That's exactly what I got last time. Wow. Ooh, minions increase damage and cast speed. That's straight up for this build. That's perfect for this build. I might want to regal that actually now and use a gem slot, a jewelry slot. I guess we can see, do we have anything else that has minions on it at all in the tree or in my stash? No, we have mine damage. So I don't know why this one's showing up for that. M-I-N? Oh, humming. So this is nice. We have a gem slot here, but I need a point first. Which will force me not to get this. Or I could take this out. The minion speed one. That one's probably not as good anyway, so we could take that out for this. I also have another one that, but this one just does increase elemental damage, so it's not super great. This one, if we had really severe mana problems, I would just use it, but I would just use a mana flask instead, basically. Yeah, we got 6 regals. Let's do it. RNG me, please. Give me something. So what we want is a resistance would be good, or dexterity would be good, like dex or strength. Probably, well, where are we getting extra dex from right now? These have 10 dex. Something has dex on it. I don't know where we're getting all the extra dex from. I guess we need strength then? Or strength and dex would probably be a good roll for us. Or resistance, or increased energy shield. So any of those would be good. Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3. Please. Increased attack speed. That's worthless, so. Alright, so it's still just as good as it was originally. We got a nothing roll though on that regal. That's kind of a waste. And now I can't do anything to it. I could put one more thing on it, but I'd have to exalt it, which is really not worth it at this point. This has some resistances on it, but not really enough. And this has light radius? That's really worthless. Tiny little bit of cold. Lightning is the one we don't even need, too. We have so much lightning resistance. Alright, I think I'll save this one somewhere. I'll just throw it in here. Alright, so we survived lab. Cruel Lab is level 55, and we are level 55, so we probably shouldn't run that.
Need some help?
I'm not like super confident that we'll do it flawlessly and never get hit by anything. I mean, obviously if we did it super flawlessly, not get hit by anything, it would be fine, but... fairly rare for me. So I think I'm gonna just switch those out. I'd rather have the damage and cast speed over the movement speed. I can put that back in another day, maybe. So we are already running haste for the speed anyway, so we don't need too much more speed, I don't think. I mean, we could always use minion speed because they're slow. They like don't move very well. You can't really control where they go. I mean, you can a little. Alright, so back to Merciless. I think I had a bunch more. Didn't I dump a bunch of stuff in here to sell too? Yeah. Spell damage, cold damage to spells, crit multi, I might want to keep that one. Crit leveling dagger, I guess. Oh, it's this guy? I can't take him. So this the summon specter thing, you cannot use it on like you can't use it on bosses and stuff. Even like the mini bosses. If it's like a unique enemy. So we're in a level 57. Yeah, we're over leveled now, so we need to just run.
For your own good.
I think we have to go this way. I love it when I try to flame dash and I get stunned instead. Can't touch us, guys. Can't touch us. Minions are too powerful. Oh, waypoint. Just give it to us.
Sirens appear to be dining well.
Oh, the graveyard cave is right here too? Wow. Good layout and everything's right next to each other. Nice. Yeah, so Marvel Heroes, I don't know. I'm not super confident that they're going to make the right decisions here. Based on their recent actions, but I do want to go back and still try some of the other heroes out. I just don't have a lot of time. So this guy actually wrecked all my zombies. So here, watch this. I'm gonna use the spirit now. Our energy shield should go up, right? And we should get elemental resistances. Yeah, we did get elemental resistances for 5 seconds. I don't think we got the energy shield. I didn't see the energy shield happen. We did get a little bit of energy shield. It's not that big of a boost, huh? I think I'm gonna switch back to Flesh Offering actually. Because Flesh Offering will give us attack speed, cast speed, and movement speed, which is really very valuable for us. Like, look how much faster we are now. That's insane. So I should do that right before we run. Oh, look at how fast. That's so good. That's gonna be perfect for mapping, because we'll be able to kill a pack and then do an offering and then run to the next pack, because we'll have the boost of speed from it. Alright, so now we have to find Fairgraves, because he's... Oh man, he's right here too? Wow, this is the best layout ever. Everything's right next to each other. Let's offering this.
Farewell.
Super fast, super fast. There's nothing that gives us that. Nothing in the game that gives you that big of a speed boost except for like a shrine, maybe. That's OP. So I still gotta play the rest of Neo too. I got too much stuff to play. So my wife just got a promotion, so she's going back to work full time now, which is great. But it also probably means I'm gonna have even less time now. So we gotta be a little careful here. We don't have that nearly as much cold resistance as we need. This will put us up to 16. 27 is the highest we can get, which is nothing really. We really need to have like over 50%. So, and even then you still get frozen. I guess I have a freeze flask though, so that's one thing I can do. The Totems character, I'm pretty sure we didn't have a freeze blast a lot of that run. So I was always getting frozen and being very upset about it. We're frozen again. Oh, my golem died. That was convenient that that spirit was right next to that guy. That was very convenient. So we're in a level 59 area now? Yeah. Maybe we'll kill a couple of things. That's the dead end. Alright, here we are. Mervel's Lair. So this is our boss fight to end out Act 1. Mob scene over there.
Was love that did this to you.
So as long as every boss fight goes like that, where the boss just gets surrounded and can't move, then we're good, we're good.
It's nice to see this decent
We're good for the rest of the game.
corpse of the continent.
So, but that won't happen because the stronger bosses will probably kill the minions, and then it'll just be me running around with no minions, and that's not very safe. Very dangerous. I guess we'll take a map. Man, the spirit, the flesh offering speed boost is so good. It's like an extra quicksilver. And it stacks, so we can just stack it with the quicksilver. It increases our overall movement speed.
Speak.
This stuff is pretty terrible. Quality map. Running out of map space here. Might have to start a second tab for maps.
You wish to ask?
Actually, wait, what
Another
level are
day
these
in the
guys?
land of-
You're 6? So you should have, you have chromes.
You wish to ask me something?
Okay, we don't want chromes. I think Haku sells the alts, so I need to get him up to 6. Because alts eventually can turn into jewelers. Whoa, that's some damage. You know what? I should put some league stones back in. Rampage, I guess? I know we can flame Javs across this bridge. I know we can do it. I know we can do it. Come on. There. Flame Dash is a little rough in this game. Because if you get stunned, it doesn't activate. If it's too long of a distance or you can't go there, it doesn't activate. So there's always a lot of shady times where you try to activate Flame Dash and you just don't move. And that hurts, especially if you're about to get mobbed and you need to get out of the way. This is actually a level 60 area. This guy's not even gonna make it close to me. He's gonna get destroyed. Alright. We're going for our aura nodes now. Four levels under the area. Maybe. So those aren't going to be CI, so I probably shouldn't even pick them up. Because we're not going to get a big enough increase to... ES is going to become our most important stat very soon. So our mana's actually pretty good right now. Oh my god! That was some hit. That was an invasion boss. I like barely survived that hit.
The air stinks of thaumaturgy. Could learn from the two here.
Chaos. Nice. Oh my goodness. Poison damage.
Inquisitor. If you attempt to transmogrify the virtue gem without the proper mental preparation, you will be a puppet master working strings made of vipers. Remember, these gems are phantasms in crystalline form, alive with volitions inscrutable.
Got a couple of zombies
Master
died.
conscious dream, as I instructed. Your death would mean little to yourself. What your demise could unleash reckons out.
So this is basically what Summoner looks like in Path of Exile, by the way. Do you think Nick Fury is still gonna have a Summoner abilities? Like I theorized? I mean, I came up with a theory before the biggest update ever. I feel like I have to go this way. Single zombie died. That was an invasion boss also. Getting closer to completing all the achievements. I got the first tier of achievement reward. Every time a new league you get like, I think it's 12 of the achievements, you get the footprints of that league. That was an insane boss. So, and for this league, it's the Legacy footprints, which are these glowing footprints. I also got the Essence ones. Reach I didn't play as much. I was like every other league, I usually don't play as much. So Breach, I didn't make it to 12 achievements. I think I only had 10. If I realized that, maybe I would have tried a little bit more, but... So, YOLO. Not much there. +1 level to gems, just straight up. Nice. I guess I'll keep it, but I don't have a use for it at this moment. Okay. I guess all of our tabs are full. Any of these decent? This one has increased energy shield. Oh, that's a lot of life on it.
What troubles you bring?
Actually, this stuff I should be able to chaos recipe again. Yeah, that's a chaos. Okay, I'm gonna get this essence down here. That one was really not that bad of a fight. Sometimes those essence monsters get insane. Still never as bad as Breach though. Breach was like the worst. Was the hardest probably out of all the leagues, I think. I guess we have to go up. I just realized I need to switch back my ring. Whichever one gives me the most lightning resistance. 10? 33 maybe? We're in like a very lightning heavy area. Oh my god. Frost bomb? Or lightning bombs? That sucks. Oh, there's a boss in here. That'll do it. Oh my god. My fire resistance is at -16. I just need to get it to level 58 and then I can figure out gear. These guys are corrupted. Oh man, what is that? I do not want to go in that room. That room looks real bad. We got a Blood 8 boss. Man, he's like summoning specters and stuff, so. We got some unique drops though. We got the 10-year gloves, which is our basically leveling gloves. Gives you an increase of spell damage. And then Sunblast. Trap. This is for trapping. Increased trap damage, yeah. Mana regen. Reduce trap duration. Light radius. Traps trigger at the end of their duration. Okay. I guess we can make a trapper build around that. Is that a leveling build? It's like 37. I mean, where else are we gonna find 34 increased damage to something? I'm getting all the invasion completions right now. I got somebody doing specters over here. Alright. Reduce mana reservation. Nice. My mana goes up. We need that. So bad. Alright, I think this is it, right? Yeah. There's guys here?
Failure stings.
How do I...
Pain is the finest of all teachers.
I can't get over there. I have to go around. I have to remember to kill those guys. That's part of one of the league stones. Kind of awkward to have the league stones put enemies in places where enemies never are. I can probably get rid of this guy. +1 to gems. I don't think we're ever going to be using that though. Oh, I need this. I need that. We're gonna take it right now. How badly I need jewelers. I need to sell my stuff first, buddy. Two to fire gems. Whoa, that's 203 energy shield on it? I mean, that's not that much, but it's more than I think anything I have is hats. Cast speed. I don't think I have any hats that have this much EOS on them. This is a shoe. Yeah, 200. I might have to wear that just because it doesn't have that much other stuff. It has a little bit of resistance on it, I guess. You'd have to 4-link it somehow. I guess I'll put these in the leveling.
What troubles you bring?
Alright, what are you giving me? I want the quartz flask.
Piety led us into that.
Hello.
Ooh, quartz flask with bleeding. That's good. Phasing is good because I can run through enemies. And I feel like with all the zombies and stuff, that'll be necessary. I need one more level. I guess normally I go after the Weaver next. Oh, you know what? I forgot to go back and kill those guys. Didn't I? I wonder if my portal's still there. Yeah. I already forgot about this.
What do you want? What troubles you bring now?
Okay, take 2. Oh, there's another quartz flask? I was looking for a quartz class earlier and I couldn't find one because I only had the one. That's on my other character. Which I guess I could take that one, but now I get 2 in like 30 seconds. Just need one more level. Okay, waypoint's here, Weaver's this way. I guess we'll start with up. This could be a dangerous area. You don't need the lightning anymore though, so I should pick the one with the most life. 64, I think, right? Oh man, I did not want to deal with the Devourer. I was a little scared for a second. I was like, we're trapped. Torment Lakestone. So I guess we go Rampage, Bloodlines again. Nemesis definitely. This doesn't count as a new area. I don't think I need mana anymore. Not sure. Yeah, I might still need it. Oh god. With all the haste and everything like that, I can cast faster than my mana regens. But it's close. We get to 20 stacks first, so I guess I'll take the one that's a chrome. No, we should take this one though. Yeah, this is better. Doesn't have any resistance though. At level 59, that's probably not usable. Alright, I don't need both of these right now. So, I doubt I'm gonna use these. But I'll hang on to them for now. Did I forget my PowerPoint? I think I forgot the PowerPoint. Maybe that'll be good. Be nice if he was selling like a 6 socket, but 150 energy shield? That's not bad. I can roll 1 resist onto it. That might be our stepping stone one. What I really should do is I should take some of those hubris helmets I've been saving. Try to roll one of them with the increased energy shield on it. That's what we need to do. Okay, watch my mana again. Oh, I can't. I gotta do it like out of town. I think we're gonna go up here first. Okay, now we do it. Oh baby. Feels so good to get that extra mana. Once we get all of the reservation nodes, then I can run clarity also. It'll give us another aura. I don't think I'll be able to run hatred. That takes too much mana. I've been leveling my clarity in the background, but I haven't been actually using it. But that'll allow us to drop the mana blast completely forever. Even with increased speeds. Halfway to 58. Ooh, yes. 6 socket, yes. Man, that one ascendancy is just so good. It's like having a Val haste. That you get to use every time you kill something. Alright, we're gonna get back on track here. Sure. Alright, we're gonna kill all the bandits for PowerPoint again, because they're not using power charges or any type of charge for that matter. So, I mean, we don't have to. The offering already gives us whatever we want. And we can switch out the offering if we want a different boost.
I usually like rats.
But I like this, the increased cast speed is great. Like all SRS needs is increased cast speed, so you can get 20 of them out quicker.
Travel far.
And then you don't have to worry about putting damage, or putting like spell echo or faster casting or anything on it.
What troubles you bring now?
We got a cast orb card, which I already have a full stack of that. I like how these like keep stacking though. So I don't know what the max is. It's probably like 5,000. It's usually what the other premium stash tabs are, which is insane. And we're gonna get up to 5,000 of anything.
Hello.
Maybe in standard. Alright, so we're done with this side. I guess we go and deal with the Lyra next. Like, she's gonna be to the right, but there's like a little break in the path usually. Oh my god, stun lock me. Yeah, here's the break in the path. Yes! Maybe we'll try to re-roll it. We're getting so many duelers right now. We're about to be 58. It's like the question of whether I should re-roll it and risk not having a 4-link at all, or just run it. Because we're gonna have to fuse it afterwards too, and I don't have that many fusings.
You missed a valuable lesson, sister.
Alright, I'm gonna do the black card while we're here,
Head.
because it should be pretty close to this. Right over here. I'm gonna use this mob as a, I was saying I was gonna use this mob as a speed boost. Can't handle my minion army. Can't handle it.
Make it fast.
Oh, we got another Chalice of Forest? Wow. I have this already. Pretty sure. Yeah. Never seen that item ever. Now I have to. Yeah, so I'm up to 40 jewelers again, plus our daily will put us at like 60. That's a good amount of tries, but only 12 fusings left. Maybe we just leave it as a 4-link until I save up like 200 more jewelers. Probably a smarter idea. So that we're at least playable.
You help out.
I don't want
Make it
to be completely unplayable.
going. What troubles you bring now?
So we're very close to leveling actually. I feel like I should just go right back here. Just hit one enemy real quick. Yeah, alright, there we go. I can at least, oh, we don't have enough strength to use the staff. By 2 strength. We need 2 more strength. See, if I went down here, I would have had the strength. But that's fine, because we're not really going to use that node in the end. This gives us resistances. I think I'm gonna go down there. How do I get 2 more strength? I guess let's see, if I take this amulet off, do we screw ourselves in any way? Strength, strength. We need 125 dex. Yeah, we also need 125 dex. Well, none of this gear is really permanent. I could look at a jewel too. This jewel has just strength on it. We don't need the melee stuff. Increase lightning damage? This has some resistance on it at least. We could see what else this gives us also. It's only got 1 thing on it right now. Cast speed with cold skills only? Yeah, it's kind of worthless for us. This does at least have resistances on it. then I lose my increased cast speed and damage. Unless we take another jewel slot up. Or I could craft. I could craft some strength onto this. We're kind of in a transition mode now at 58. We're gonna eventually go CI, but not until we can put the chest on, which won't be until like 68. We'll have 10 levels of in between. This doesn't have strength on it, so we can't just wait for that. We can just look for it. We can't lose that though. Do this, but it's only 2 links. We could wear this hat actually. Has a lot of life, a lot of resistance for cold. Also has +2 to minion jumps. We could just stick the skellies in there with the totem. Then I'd have to figure out a place to put my discipline, which I could put in the staff maybe, in this extra socket. It's like a decent temporary solution. Otherwise we need to get up to 25 on one of these, which we don't have. Or have a dex roll on one of these other ones. This has strength on it actually. Pretty terrible otherwise though. So we kill our lightning resistance for this. Kills our fire. Maybe I'll just craft. Question is, what do we craft it on? Whatever we craft it on will probably be stuck there for a while. We could craft it onto this, and then we have strength, dex, intel, and more strength. Probably not going to use this forever though, with like no resistances and life on it. Too bad, because this is like a super easy way to get resistances. We could throw it on the hat, because this for sure we won't use again. That might be a good way to do it. And the only resistance we can put on here anyway is fire. And we actually can put fire on it. That'll fix that.
What can I do for you, exile?
Pretty sweet looking staff. Now it's the Legacy staff. So our SRS is now going to be SRS. And we now get 2 levels to all the minion gems, which is insane incredible. We'll keep our melee slash melee fizz, I guess. And I'll throw in the minion damage. Which I should have a second one somewhere, right? Yeah. Waiting in the wings. And that also gets +2 levels now too, which is pretty sweet. I think those are the only minion gems anyway. Or go LE focus probably next, or added fire, depending on what color we get. Or both if we had a 6 link, but we have a 4 link, so we'll have to live with that. Alright, so next up is level 59. One more level we can move to this chest. It'll give us a lot of, actually this gives us a good amount of resistance. Less lightning, but more cold. And way more life. And way more energy shield. There's also this one at 65 we can move to. Alright, so I'm going to take my next power point here, passive point. And this should really increase our mana. looking a lot better already. We probably should get this one too, but I'm not gonna do that this second. Energy shield. I might go down here and get this because it has elemental resistances on it. I should look at my review very quickly where my resistances are. This is chaos resistance, so that's not as important. So this gives us 8 to all, which is good. One to maximum lightning resistance. Don't have to worry about that yet. We already got this one. That's chaos again. We don't need that. Yeah, so we don't really have a lot. Our best bet is actually our next ascendancy. Maybe we can just stretch it out until then. I think I'm gonna go up here next. And then we'll do this last.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on
Yeah. Alright.
we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
I guess I have no place to put Flame Dash now. Unless I re-roll the colors on this. Or we lose a red from something. Yeah, we don't need this.
No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat.
Put the conch effect here. I'm not sure if we're gonna use that or not.
We'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns.
Pretty sure I'm not gonna use Spell Echo, so let's get rid of that also.
We'll go through the wastelands, through the highways.
I'll leave Focus is probably what we'll do instead. Or Added Fire. Alright, so I need to recolor this then. Flame Dash will temporarily have Curse on hit.
And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands.
Which is kind of funny, but
We'll go
good old Curse on hit Flame Dash.
through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go.
Alright, I need to get my minions back now. Oh, I just wasted League Stones. Okay. Perfect. So I think I have one more PowerPoint to go. I think I'm gonna get this first. Yeah, this is a long trip. We can dip into this real quick on our way. I really need that resistance. Like, very badly need it. I don't know if we can wait much longer without it. Too dangerous. Alright, so let's read what the stat does again. So it gives us the +2, which is awesome. I guess I could still be leveling that there. Gives us the +2. Minions regenerate life. And then we get increased damage per Spectre, increased duration per zombie, and increased cast speed per skeleton. So this minions last 9 seconds, whereas before 875. Yeah, so we got almost a whole nother second on that. my god. This is an intense boss here. Who is this? Flame Beast. Where's it said to go up? So. Oh, I guess we gotta kill Oak over here.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you, Oak.
Alright, I'm actually gonna go back so I can get the PowerPoint now. Oh no! Path of Exile crash. We had too many minions for it to handle. Too many minions. I guess I'll switch over to this character real quick. Because we're gonna need this. But not until level 68.
I'm sure.
We need the Apex anyway, so
Yes.
kinda had to come back. It is a little tedious when you log out though. Because I gotta get all my minions back now. Do we even have a towering one? I didn't check really. Looks like we didn't. Alright. There we go. Time to bring the pain. Whoa. Now we're feeling real good about this build. And this is just 4-link. Just crushing everything now. Instantly crushing everything.
Fascinating.
So with all the extra cast speed that we're getting from all these boosts, we can run out of mana still, which is pretty hilarious. We get so much speed boost that we can still run out of mana. We're outcasting our mana regen. Does it show our cast speed modifiers? Yeah. So I don't think it shows the increase. Oh, it's increased minion attack and cast speed per skeleton. Increased minion duration. Increased minion damage. I'm not sure if there's like a how to do that on tooltips. I'm not sure the skeletons are even worth it. Because we get so much speed boost from the offering. Oh my god, that was the luckiest thing that's ever happened to me. Almost got destroyed, leveled, regained all his health instantly. That was lucky. Alright, so we got a little extra resistance now because of that. Passive flight. We're also at level 59, so we could throw on this other chest that I got.
What?
Whoa, a ring with strength, dex, life, and mana. All the utilities. We kinda need that. I could put 1 resistance on it. That's also another spot I could put like Flame Dash or something if we run out of spots. See what we got here. Attack and cast speed 1. Increase crit. Yeah, these don't have stats on them though. I need stats. So the other chest I have is, this one's 65. This one we can wear now though. I don't think there's really any reason not to wear it. So we do need to roll it away though. We want the red. That served us well from level 45. Now we have over 2,000 life. Because this has like a bunch of life on it. It's a huge increase. Probably just quality up these boots too. Do these boots have decks on them? Yeah, they do. Gonna have to roll a better build eventually. Yeah, we should get our MTX looking all cool again. Bam. Dead end room. There we go. So we got almost 4,000 effective life now. So if we want to run lab, now I feel a lot better about it. Then we could test how much increase in resistances we get. On the ascendancy point here. You and your allies affected by your auras have 20% to all elemental resistances. I'm pretty sure that's just add 20. I don't think it's 20 each. That would be OP. Because people run 4 auras all the time. Alright, I see the door, but we gotta... Oh. That's funny. I saw it on the map before I saw the doorway to get into the room. That was right next to me. We don't have a chance right now.
A pity. I think we could have.
I think we're about ready for endgame here. Getting there. We're at a point again where we need more decks. What's up, Clarissa? Did we not get everybody? Yeah. Took a really long time to get up. Our haste is 13 and we can't go.
What is it?
No. I guess you can't put attributes. You can't craft attributes onto a belt. Hmm. I guess we still use it. I can roll life onto it. Now it's just strictly bitter. That's not bad.
It is good to see you.
Hello.
Alright, I think I'm gonna get just to level 60 here. And then... then we can run low. Some of these talisman bosses are getting kind of crazy looking. Alright, SRS is pretty crazy looking. Taking over. Hey, what's up, Kona? Thanks so much for joining in. Have the gods of RNG smiled upon me? No. No. I'm saving up my jewelers. Because there's other things we might need to roll now. Like gloves and hats and stuff. Because we're going to try to go CI when we get to level 68. Because then I can put my 600 chest on. But our Army of the Dead is pretty insane right now. And I am using the staff. I am using the staff. I only got it to 4 link, but I am using the staff. I mean, even with 4 link, this is still ridiculous. Ridiculously good staff. So, and we got some MTXs too. Make us shiny. We're all nice and shiny now. I mean, just look at the speed increase. It's insane. I'm actually running out of mana is the reason why I can't go as fast. So, but yeah, I haven't got any reliquaries, I haven't got any exalts. We found a couple of chaos, I guess, you know. I've been finding like random unique items here and there, but yeah, we haven't found really any of the legacy cool stuff yet. So I am still pretty happy that like the staff dropped at all, because this SRS build wouldn't be as cool without it. Plus we get block chance too. We had 18% to block also, which is great. We really need that. Because this is not a super defensive build, that's what I want to try to go CI. If we can here. So, but you joined in just in time. Because I'll probably, I think I'm gonna run lab once I level up. We'll be 5 levels over. So, pretty sexy, yeah. This is a really sweet build. I'm really happy that I tried this. Summoner is like pretty micromanagey, but now it feels a lot better because the minions don't die as often because they have life leech and life regen and even more life regen from the staff. And they also get damage duration and attack and cast speed. So duration is really good for SRS. Because the longer they stay out, the longer they kill. Like I had put skill duration in my tree on purpose to make sure that we actually had a decent amount of duration to get up to like 20 out at once. But I can easily get out to 20 now without even using any of the speed boosts that we get. So there's our level. I already got that. So now the question is, what do we get next? I think we'll have to eventually go down here, but I think this is only 4 reduced, yeah. Well, it's 4 and 8. I think we go over here first and get this one. This one's closer. And then we can get this energy shield and life on the way as well. Because life nodes are now becoming less effective for us. Because we're going to be CI soon. So they'll eventually be respected. Your witch makes me feel better too? Nice. Yeah. This is a pretty sexy witch. Especially with all these naked army statues with us too. We got everybody here. No. Where do I go? Does this continue? Got caught looking at the map too much. Here it is. This is where we know I go.
There she is, my work in progress.
So, I had planned on using skeletons because the skeletons give cast speed, attack and cast speed, but I don't know if we need it. Like this, the offering gives tons of speed because we'll have we have 10 skeletons out, so that'll be, you know, 20% increase. I guess it's still worth it. Problem is like they're, it's a duration summon. Oh, like during boss battles, it'll be kind of a pain. So right now I have it on a totem on purpose because of that, but
Goodbye.
But I'm not gonna have enough gem sockets
Watch yourself.
to keep it on the totem once we get to our end game gear. They'll probably have to drop it eventually. Which makes me a little sad because it can't be like 100% effective on this. We can't use every single ability on this unique weapon. I mean, we're already going to be using everything else on it. And it's only for minions, it's just for minions attack speed that will be faster when skeletons are out. Look at all these talismans I got. They're all pretty crappy too. All these tier 1s. Some lightning damage on it. This has spell damage, crit, indulgence, cold spells, crit, chance, lightning resistance. That's decent. That one we should probably keep. Somewhere. The daggers are pretty valuable.
Yes.
Even after they nerf them. Alright, let's sell this.
What is it? Watch yourself.
Alright, so we're level 60. We can use this chest at 68, which will be super sexy, because then we get 600 energy shield, which is insane. We do have a 300 energy shield that we could equip at level 65. But kind of silly, it's only going to be for 3 levels. Could do it though. That one has 6 sockets, which is what's nice about that one. This one only has 5 sockets, but I dropped like this, so I'm not gonna break the sockets. So unless we find another ES chest that is also a 5 link and has 600 energy shield, then it's just as good as this one. Then we could re-roll one of them. Or try to, if we want to be ambitious. So I'm finally back up to like 49 jewelers, but I think I'm gonna wait till I get to like 200 and then re-roll this again for real, like all at once, and make sure that we get it. Make sure, because I've already put like 300 or 400 into it. It's kind of insane. So I mean, I think we're close, but I don't want to risk my last little bits because I might need to, like, this needs to be linked and socketed up. You know, we're like in trouble on some stuff here. But we're totally manageable, at least for now, except for resistances. We're like dying on resistances. I pulled some resistance in a tree to try to compensate, but I think the next way to compensate is to get this ascendancy point next. Because it gives you and your allies affected by your auras have 20% to all elemental resistances. So that'll help like a huge amount. And it also probably make the rest of Merciless a little bit easier because we're sitting at 31, 43, and 4 as our resistances right now. So that'll put us like over 50% on 2 of them at least. I can always switch in a lightning ring or something during the lightning battles. Alright, so I'm gonna pop over to Cruel, see if we can't get this lab done. We're only 5 levels over this time, instead of like 30. So, Energy Shield makes the HP globe look like a blood eclipse? Yeah, it does. It's kind of cool. I like it. You want to see a fully blue globe by tomorrow? 10k? Yes, yeah. Well, even if you get max energy shield, it doesn't completely cover it. It just covers like half of it. So even if my life is 1, you'll still see a lot of red. It's just kind of like the design. If you have no energy shield or little energy shield, then it gets like a thin line on this side, but it starts to creep towards the center. I don't think it ever goes past the center though. So when we switch to CI, you know, we're not going to get up to 10k ES. I've never gotten up to 10k ES in my life. We're going to be at like 8k ES when we switch over, probably. Maybe. Like, if we're super lucky. And I get some good rolls on hats and stuff like that, because I don't have any other ES gear, it's just the chests. We'll have some ES increase from the tree, but that's not going to put us at 10k. So we're solo southbound. 10k is going to be tough. Play for the rest of the league and maybe never have 10k ES. If we like got every single ES node in the tree and completely ignored everything else, maybe I could still do it. And just relied on just what we know we can get. So, you remember those 1 HP builds? Yeah. There's not really a 1 HP build. It's just when you go CI, it switches you to 1 HP. That's the downside of that passive node, if you want to call it a downside. So it allows you to have 100% resistance to chaos, so it'll be completely immune to chaos. Which is pretty good. I mean, chaos is one of those things that's hard to get resistances to, and a lot of times if you do get resistances to chaos, then you'll be lacking on others, or have really expensive gear, because it basically has to be another resistance roll, you know, managing 4 resistances instead of 3. So, if you go CI, then you don't have to worry about it at all. And then you just use energy shield as your only mitigation. And you can get so much more energy shield than life in the game in general. It's just possible to get more. So, you're referring back to the early stages of the game. Lots of crazy builds. Regular slam life drain guy though, very boring. Yeah. I don't know, it depends. Depends on what you like playing. Like, I've seen some people do like some crazy essence drain builds that then they're like low life and everything, and it seems like they have a lot of advantage to running those builds. You know, but like the mechanic of essence drain to me is not as fun. It's just like a little slow. But I only tried it one time. Maybe my build wasn't that good. I did like kind of like a hybrid thing. I mean, it was a pretty strong build. It's just, it was just kind of slow. Like we were, that was probably my most tanky character that league. That was Essence League. Except for my Whispering Ice build. That was definitely my best build. I tried Whispering Ice, Essence League, and that build I got like I went CI too, so I had like tons of energy shield. So I was leeching all my ES back on that build also. So it just became like insanely tanky because of leech. I think if I played it, that was the one I played the most too. I got below 89. I think if I played it like a little bit more, I could have probably afforded better gear. I was kind of poor in essence though, because I rolled like several 6 points trying to sell them and stuff like that. I got a bronze 6 point, I had a lightning quill 6 point. I had like a ton of 6 points at least, but I spent like a lot of currency doing it. Briefly, I tried not to spend that much currency.
Failure is an illusion.
So I was rich. We got pretty rich, but yeah. Because I was doing a lot of more positive but cheaper builds.
You were born for this. Only one of your methods was
But yeah, the CI build was, Whisper Knight's build was pretty expensive though, because you gotta. I make a slick build at some point. I already have a bunch of access to my dash tabs just waiting. Where did that drop? What just dropped down? Oh, lovely. Leveling unique chest. My minions are kind of in the way, so it's a little hard to see where to walk sometimes. But I feel okay. Okay tankiness right now. We're not really tanky, we're just hiding behind the minions all the time. And we have insane offense, so most things are dead before we have to deal with it. So, should have named this character the Javs Army? Yeah. Yeah, it could be. We went with Summon Raging Bros. I couldn't fit Broners in there. Not enough space. Or Boners. Because they're skeletons, I guess, but I don't know. We just went with Bros for short. I didn't know the army was gonna be this big. I was just... When I started, I was like, let's just do SRS. And then when I got the staff, I was like, well, I guess I should try all the minions that we get advantages from. You know? And then once I unlocked the double specters, like these two specters, it's that wheel is also, in the passive tree also has like some life regen next to it, so it was our first life regen of the build. Then the minions didn't die that often, and it was just, we just steamrolled from there. Some such rage, much boners, wow. Yeah. Raging boners. This is the wrong way. This is the Raging Boners build. This is probably not the right way. Or we could try to go this way, maybe. I can't see what's on the other side. I guess let's explore. Let's do it. Could be a waste of time. Oh no, there is an entrance over here.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
This is what the Whispering Ice staff looks like. Looks like this kind of model. Fox Shade. Leveling Veil. I think it has increased movement speed, right? Could do a leveling bow build with that, I guess. Alright. Keep this party rolling.
Choose your path.
Keep this bro party going.
Give no quarter. Must be avenged. You are inexhaustible. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Nice. I like how we can avoid him. And we're decently fast when we're in full life too, with the boots I'm wearing. Whispering Eye? No. I did not say Whispering Eye. Oh god. There's a staff which gives you a blizzard-like ability called Whispering Ice. And it's basically like an homage to the blizzard ability from Diablo 2. You're like, hey, I'll give you a Whispering Eye, a staff. Oh god. I just walked right into that one. Alright, hopefully this is the way. Please, 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 please. Yep, okay, good. We're good. Give me that extra speed. I like a good speed build. Can I click on it? What? Dead end. Wait. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. This way. Can I pick this up? Nice, here we are already. Pretty smooth, pretty smooth. So, the biggest issue that I've had so far with this build is stats. There's almost no strength and dex on this build, because we're just hanging out up here. So we don't take any strength really. Like even through here, this is intelligence. And there's one dex node here, and that's it. These are all intelligence. When we go down here, there'll be more dex though. Maybe I should have went down here first, because I'm able to get all these dex nodes. I didn't even think of that. This way is all intelligence. I don't want to waste any respec points though. I mean, even if we went down here next, it's still intelligence first. So we'd still have to use 3 points before we get 10 dex. But I guess that's worth it. We only need 10 dex anyway. Oh god, don't hurt me. You die because I made you die, bro. Got you with the bros. Do I want this gigantic sword? Probably not. Alright, we avoided the danger. We have one key. We did this one last time. I guess this one maybe? Jeweler is good.
Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant.
I guess that worked out for us.
Is the ending that we all
Alright, so we got a boot enchant. I guess we'll throw it on these, because Chevron's pace is pretty good. We could use these, like, endgame. Increased attack and cast speed if you've killed recently. Totally usable. That's great. Nice. Need my golem back. Alright, second ascendancy here. So we're gonna get increased cast speed and damage, and then Commander of Darkness, which gives us the 10% increased damage, 5% increased cast speed and attack speed for everyone, and then resistances for everyone. So the resistances will really help the minions never die also. Especially when we get like splash damage from like you know, those crazy rares that have like insane lightning, or the beyond guys that do all the crazy elemental damage. So this is definitely the way to go. I think after that we might go for this one, because this is just straight up extra damage. Plus we'll also get the increased damage for constantly using our offerings. And then after that, this we don't care about. We could do like a point and a point. I'll probably go for this though, because physical damage reduction is good. For each zombie you own. So we'd end up with 7% physical damage reduction, I think. I think we could get up to 8. There's one other place in the tree where you can get zombies. So does that increase my... I'll have to look at it in Merciless so I can actually see. Alright, we've ascended twice. Get this now. So in Merciless... so this is like what we're looking at here, 3143.4. So I'll have to take a look at it when our auras are running.
Hello.
Because they're not really running in town. That's not worth anything. Yeah. So we got this 4-link circlet that we could YOLO. Yeah, I mean, it's now a leveling item basically. If I need sockets on something. So I think eventually I'm gonna run this hat. It has 203 energy shield on it. We'll have to fix up the links though. That's the biggest amount of energy shield on a hat I've seen so far, I think. So I don't know, can we search by helmet? Or does it have to actually be called a helmet?
Take me away from home. Show me all the places.
Could just search by shield, I guess. So, I mean, we got all these hubris circlets that I've been saving, so I could try to roll one of these, but we have to get up to level 69 first anyway, so. So, what is this? Physical damage, attack speed with wands? That's not good. Okay. They're headed back to the sewers. Oh, do I have to talk to him? He looks like he wants to talk. I think the area reset, but it was over here earlier, so maybe it'll still be over here. Oh, it looks like we have a talisman thing here. So which talismans do we want to trade in? Maybe some tier 2 ones.
Up here, where
doesn't really work. Searching by tier 2. But I think it's the ones above this. Do I have 5 unique ones? I don't think I do actually. These are all the same. So we can't, I guess we can't do this. This is tier 1. I think there's no tier 2s down here. Yeah, it's just the ones up top. Alright, let's see what kind of beast we make out of this. Well, we got beyond out of it. Oh, here's the sewer. Nice. What do we got? Global crit? Not too bad. All this cast speed we have, this just gets really insane. I guess we go down here. Yeah, this is it. Hey, what's up, VPR? You took a nap? Wow. I'm such an exciting streamer that you can nap. Well, I hope I hope you're feeling refreshed. And you have a new outlook on your strategy for how you're going to deal with Marvel heroes. I seriously think you should give PoE a try, man. It's like a really good ARPG. I know it's a little complicated, but it's not really that complicated. You can make it complicated if you want. Depends on how in-depth you want to go. Like, people get really crazy technical with some of their builds, but you could also just, you know, throw a bunch of points into damage and then hit things with axes. And not even think about it that much. Which I might do soon. That might be a build coming up soon, where we just hit things and say, hey, not super complicated. I think after this build I'm gonna have to maybe do something like that. Because this build is like very heavy micromanaging. Like, look at all the buttons. I'm using every single button. Which for Path of Exile is like, usually you have like, you just have one that's just auras or something. And I'm standing in poison. Icicle flavor, icicle breath. Cone is just coming out with all the jokes and advertisements for the night. I don't know which way we go. I guess we'll try down first. My army of minions, of every minion in the game, all at once. Do we have a chance? No, we're not holding a chance right now. Wait, where do I go? Oh, we didn't try down here. I missed this one path. There we go. So, taking things the wrong way. I know, man. I take naps too. I'm always tired because I have children, so I'm sure you know. Sure you're always tired as well. Last time you played PoE, it was still in beta? Yeah. Yeah, I think the game is better than that. But I know there's some people that are like hardcore, true ethical, and they just, you know, miss like... I mean, the game was a lot easier back then because there was a lot of like broken stuff that you could do. And there wasn't like guardians that are immune to certain damages and stuff. So but there's like a lot of cool abilities and builds, and they're always making new weapons and armor and stuff, and now there's gonna be 10 axe. That's like, I don't even know what to say about that. It's gonna be insane. So I can use 2 points and get a little bit more reserve, but I think it's really important that we get this dexterity. I'm gonna start coming down here. I really need the dexterity. I don't want to put any more dex on gear. Sucks. I was just looking at the big nodes. I wasn't looking at the small nodes when I decided which way I should go on the tree. Yeah, our minions never die now. Never, never die. I was gonna check my resistances now. Yeah, over 50%. Look at that. Just because we're running an aura. So it's just 20% though. 20% flat. It's not per aura. That would be way too insane. 20% is a ton though. For 1 point, 1 passive point, you get 20. The ascendancies, the ascendancies are pretty overpowered though. But the game has become so much more difficult that, you know, I feel like having the ascendancies is kind of part of it. The game got difficult because of the ascendancies, but you can also handle the difficulty of a game because of the ascendancies, so kind of works hand in hand. It also makes you think a little bit more about your builds, because I've made a Scion build before the ascendancy systems were around, and it was just kind of like a really vanilla, boring build. There wasn't really much with it. But now with the ascendancies, I can, like, you know, it's not just about where you start on the passive tree, it's about, you know, what stuff you're going to try to optimize as well. So, like, you know, it's not just gear dependent. Like, I can make a necro like this. That's pretty cool looking. Yeah, we don't have anything to put on this. Unfortunately. I probably should have rolled an alch into it or something. I think that's a dead end anyway. Get out. That was a little dangerous. All for an orb of augmentation. Wow. Guess we'll try up first. Alright, well that's how we get out. Next build challenge, make Hawkeye in Path of Exile. And you mean like standard Hawkeye, right? Not like melee Hawkeye? Combat boot Hawkeye. That's not that hard actually. There's a lot of bow builds. It would just be any bow build, really. I guess you could kind of think. I mean, the duelist is probably the one that kind of like has the attitude closest, but you'd probably have to be Shadow to get a good bow build going. I mean, really you want to be Ranger. There's a lot of bow builds too, but Ranger is a girl in this game. So I guess if you're trying to be Hawkeye, you wouldn't pick that. You'd probably go like Assassin bow build, I guess. The Shadow? Yeah, the Shadow like class character. The one that starts over here in this tree. Like this is Shadow, this is Ranger. You know, you're trolling. There's no way you don't know that. The shadow, unless you mean something else by shadow. There's a movie. A movie clip. I think I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, it's not this way either. Well, maybe it is that way. Gotta be this way. The gamers. I don't know if I've seen that actually. Made it to the docks. What? Is it crazy that I haven't seen this or something?
Oh, the shadow! The shadow. The shadow! The shadow! The shadow! The shadow! The shadow! The shadow! Shadow! The shadow! The shadow! The shadow!
The shadow?
The shadow? The shadow?
The Gamer's full movie? 47 minutes? Okay. No, I've never seen this. I definitely never saw that. I'm pretty sure I've never seen that. It's like a YouTube video? Like a YouTube movie? I do watch a lot of YouTube movies, but... I saw like a Metroid skit the other day. That was, or a short. Where like Samus crash lands on a planet someplace and they get all serious and stuff. It's pretty good, pretty well done. It's almost like it's a teaser for like someone to take it and try to make it into a movie. I might have put it on my Twitter. So, it was an indie movie, DVD release, yeah. It's 2002. Low budget cult film written by Matt Vansel and produced by Dead Gentleman Productions. Okay. Did he do anything else? besides the Gamers movie. You're just adding stuff to my already limited amount of time to do. I gotta find time to watch a movie. I gotta get the stacks so I can level my haste again. Everything's leveling past it now. There's a new Gamers one? Made by the same people? Oh man, this is gonna be so easy for clearing maps with this build. Every time I kill something, I can just get a speed boost. I don't even need a Quicksilver. I need mana though. I'm gonna go past my mana pretty quickly. I should upgrade my flasks. We're up to level 60 now. Do I not have any more space? Boo. We could try to chance this for a Javs. Not our lucky day for that. Okay. That's that. That's that. Mission complete.
Still breathing, eh? Come over here.
Just 1 point. Not more than 1 point, man. What should we run? Domination for the shrine? I hate Torment so much. I guess we have to now because we're only... Oh no, we got Tempest, Bloodlines, Breach. Are we ready for Breach? I don't know if we're ready for Breach. Breach is where I die all the time. Breach is where we get destroyed. Okay, tier 1. Has tons of stuff on it. Strength, LE resist stuff. Maybe put in the chaos file. Oh, this is a tier 2 actually. I got too many league stones now. Oh, you know what I could do?
What is it?
I could sell 3 of these for a different one. Boom, we got essence now. Get out of here. Essence, yes. Actually, Breach is good for leveling though. Fine, maybe we want it. So, let's get rid of Bloodlines then, maybe. $25 increased monster density. Nice. Nice, nice. more maps, essences, cards. Alright. So, is that the new one that you linked me to? You've only seen the original? Oh, it's paid though. You have to pay for this one? I don't know if I want to do that. So, yeah, no, I know why you segued into the shadow. I get it now. I totally get it now. That's really funny. The shadow knows. Yeah, I haven't made a shadow in... I think the last shadow I made was my Essence Drain character, actually, which was actually really unusual, because I don't do that often. And it was like a really different playstyle, too. But we could, maybe I'll do a Trapper next, which will be a good... Shadow is good for Trapper. We got even more move speed. What does this have? Move speed, cast speed? So, now we're even faster. You know what's funny is, Marvel Heroes always felt like it was a fluid speed, like, game where you could move around quickly and, you know, you felt like a superhero, you know? It was nice, it was cool, it was fun. But now, after all the changes, I feel like even though this game barely has any movement abilities whatsoever, and they're pretty costly to spam, you know, I still feel like the movement in this game is just more fluid. Like, I feel much faster. Maybe it's because you start out so slow in this game, and then you get movement speed boots, and it like gives you, like, every little increase in movement is like a feels good because you can actually feel it being faster, you know. Whereas in like Marvel Heroes, it's just like you're always the same speed no matter what. And then they also try to make all the characters the same speed as well. I always thought one of the advantages of choosing certain characters was, like, you had a teleport, or you could, you know, run fast, like Wolverine. I'm gonna die in here. Ah! Is the time still running? This elemental damage is just not good for me. Where is the spirit? Where did I run to? There it is. We can still salvage this, maybe. Hopefully. Nice. Good, because I really need Haku to get to level 6, like, on the double. I was being slow about it this league. You are the expert on how fluid feels? Yeah, but tis. Is that a drum beat? You're trying to be a... we could switch out for Sentinels. Did I show you guys what the Sentinels look like? I tested it a little bit earlier. Maybe we'll do one Sentinel and one Spear dude. The Sentinels are pretty insane though. Flame Sentinel? Flame Sentinel. Yeah, let's switch to Flame Sentinels. Oh yeah! Now it's gonna get real. Real. Check this out. These guys are gonna totally destroy everything with fireballs from long distance range. This curse is no good. That's the worst curse for us. The curse of you cannot summon. I don't like that curse. My ability is a summon. I have to summon. That's all we want to do. Alright, here's the breach. I'm so scared. We're gonna die so hard. So seems like a tough spirit run. Did you like them? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are they big robots that try to capture mutants? No. Not those sentinels. These are flame sentinels. They are very powerful though, so in that respect they're similar to the sentinels. Captain Javs be a hero, gets cursed, summons down to 0. It doesn't make my summons disappear, I just can't cast anymore. It's a very sad day though. It's like extremely sad day. Alright. Who's gonna bet? Are we gonna die? Oh, I forgot to recast my haste. And now it's too late, I'm in the middle of the battle. That actually worked out. Oh, get the hand, get the hand. Wow. Scary noises. Forgot to recast all my stuff. Alright, so we survived the breach. And we get a free speed boost. All the sentinels survived too. You guys are hilarious, man. You guys are being like super hilarious today. This one time in band camp, I was breached. Oh, here's another breach, guys. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Breaches are so scary. We leveled. Imagine if I put Beyond on this map with the breach. Or not, I guess it's not a map, but... Oh my god, we're in a little bit of trouble. There's an essence in there. I guess we'll do that in a little bit. This build is actually pretty good for breaches because I don't have to like run around. I can just... I forgot to update my class. additional resistances. We might need that one. Is this another honor helmet? Oh my god, we got 3 of those now. I just don't want those. I don't want any of them. We do a Sunder build. We got Sunder here. Alright, give me that Dex. Yes! Great. So, life's a breach. That works. Life's a breach. I like it. Whose fireballs are better? Mine are. We fireball better than you do. Get him. I'm short on zombies. Aren't I? Raising zombies. Waypoint. Alright, so which one do we get? I feel like strength might be more important. If we take this off, what's our biggest problem? Dex? Still Dex. We also have Dex. We also have strength on this hat though, which we're gonna eventually take off. So strength might actually be more of a problem for us.
What?
Because there's no more strength in the tree. We're done with strength in the tree, I'm pretty sure. But we're still gonna get 10. We're going to these. So we gotta get 10, 20, 30, 40 more decks. I don't think any of these actually have stats on them. And then we'll get this energy shield and this energy shield. Oh, there's no dex or anything. I think we picked the strength one this time. We won't be able to use it now anyway. And we won't be using that. That's like the worst thing I've ever seen. Alright, what happened? My golem died? Oh. When I unequipped it, it came off. We got the zombies. Alright, so... we gotta go here next. Well, actually we might want to go back to town, because I'm out of space.
You're right.
You're right. Alright, we got another one of these stupid hats. Can't wait till I can trade those up. Maybe I'll just sell it plain. How terrible it is. This has life armor, lightning resist, nice. Although, not really good for this build. I need energy shield, so I'm gonna use that. This has a lot of cold. And we got a breach ring. Attack speed, life, lightning resistance. Wow. Why are these so bad? Breach rings are always so bad. I don't think there's ever been a good breach ring. We're up to 58 jewelers now. Somewhat respectable. We can, like, totally destroy that in, like, a second, though, so... Alright, let me just check. Do I have a Sunder? No, I don't have a Sunder. What do we get rid of? I got 2 earthquakes in there, don't I? Well, that settles that. Alright, I need to upgrade my flasks. So we're up to level 62, so we need a bleed flask. Right? So that's this one. It'd be nice if we had a seething or a bubbling. I don't think we have either. Yeah. It only has 2 uses though. Bubbling, burning. We kind of need freeze though, right? This one. Okay. Our flasks have been updated. They're both perpetual. Well, whatever. Hopefully we'll have time to heal. We won't have to worry about it. I should try to get seething flask though. Eventually. The instant heal is so good. Yeah, Flame Sentinels are so good. They're not as tanky, so I'm assuming they'll die on certain boss fights. Which will be slightly annoying because then I'll have to come back, go to a place where they exist and try to get them again. But for now, they just tank everything. I'm gonna try to purify me in flames. I think I got the Flame Sentinels, man. So you'll instantly get destroyed. What's this dropped? Elk. Can always use an elk.
You there. Let me bend your ear
Alright, Vegan. Do this. About to get rocked by flame sentinels, buddy. Alright, is this the dummy? This is the dummy one. I don't even have to do anything, my minions will do it. $31-0, buddy. Gonna have to work on that. Another breach. Nice, we didn't lose anybody. We didn't lose any minions. That's some crazy purple VFX, yeah. They also do like they make the sounds all weird too. Like you're floating in some sort of purgatory of some insane place. This guy's trying to like raise all these guys from the dead, and I'm destroying the corpses. Good old no drop. Nothing drops. Ooh, more skeletons. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god. The game is gonna start freezing because we have too many minions on. Glass blower. Farm for days, yeah. We are the farm, we're the whole farm. Alright. Close to piety. Piety is about to feel my wrath. Nah. People dying before we even get to them. Increase movement speed? Yeah. Wrecked. I don't even need to use our Orb of Storms here. I mean, I could probably just save it for boss battles at this point. These guys get wrecked so easily. I usually like to get into good habits though, so that when I'm in dire needs, I know what the buttons are. That's fine. These guys not have corpses? I guess not. Thought you were the zoo? Yeah. We are the zoo. That's true. That's our biggest downfall, is that enemies that don't leave corpses now. Because I don't get the speed boost from it. Because we can't use our flash offering. I need corpses. I think I actually have too many quartz glass now. Oh my god. That was a hit. We have no mitigation. We have 2000 shield and 2000 life. It's like we can't decide. Can't decide what build I wanted to do, so I just did a little of both. We're mediocre at everything. Okay, onto the portal here.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose one. Such power wasted on a feeble imagination.
Get wrecked.
I loved your work, Piety. It was
That's
you I wasn't
insane.
very fond of.
This build is insane.
Be well.
Definitely platinum Chris.
You right?
Yeah, I'm alright, bro. I'm good. Chilling. Wow, damage. Sucks. One resistance, a lot of intelligence. Oh, that's quality. That's why we picked that one up. So our gem slot, strength and intelligence. I could have used that earlier. Although we don't need the cast speed for cold skills, so I don't know if I want to slot something just for some strength. Essences. 3 to life. What I was looking for. The breach ring that gives me 3 to life. I actually get more life when I kill something. Wow. That's just a painfully brutal roll right there. That's like someone out there with just like RNG is just gonna kick you right in the face today.
Have fun elsewhere.
2 PowerPoints. Oh yeah. This part is so good. We still have a long way to go though. But we're gonna do it. Give me that dex. So actually we're good on dex right now. Might be time to switch out to like a strength one. 62, I don't think we can upgrade anything at 62. We need to get to 65. 65. So what does have strength in here? Anything good? How much life does this have? 56? Yeah, it's gonna be tough to beat that. So we might as well keep it till we go CI. So you look away for 2 seconds and she's dead. Yeah, we mob scened her. It was just a mob scene. So, oh my god, did I not get the waypoint here? Sad face. I didn't get the waypoint. Somehow I missed the waypoint. Funny thing is the waypoint's like right here. It's like the first thing you see. Somehow it didn't get that waypoint. We gotta go this way though. Everybody's still dead from earlier. Alright. We are very fashionable with our flame sentinels now. Everybody on fire. We also have flame dash. I got this way. No. Did not get this waypoint either. I consume the corpse before you do. Can't use it. Nope. Those guys consume corpses and then shoot them at you, basically. So, destroy the corpses. Good luck. Good luck fighting me. The upper scepter of God.
Remember, Dominus.
Time to ascend. So here's where we have the Undying Evangelist. So if we want proximity shield guys, we can get that here. But I think I'm gonna stick with the flame guys. They're insane. If they start to die, we'll go back to the other dudes with the spears, because those are the tanky ones for sure. Those are the most tanky. But for now, these guys just wreck with the fireballs. I don't even have anything slotted with them yet, either. I think I just have minion life. Right? Minion life. I guess I have added fire. That could help a little. So, but actually I don't know if it helps those guys, because I don't think they do fizz damage. Added fire is, changes... add some fire damage based on your fizz damage, so... I think it was better for the other dudes with the melee attacks. I mean, it still helps the zombies. They're melee. Give me those corpses. What face? There's the waypoint. Sorcerer boots, I haven't seen those in a while actually. I guess I used all my stones again. Warbands, domination. No, we want essence. This is like the area of all the most annoying enemies in the entire game all in one spot. Drops. Essence stone. It would be nice if I could find one reliquary. Just one. Just give me one. I mean, chances are I'm not gonna get anything good, but just to have some RNG, like some mystery to it. I mean, I know they're extremely rare, but I'm hoping I at least get to partake in the main reason to play this league. Like, there's no way to earn them, you just have to straight up get them as drops. All the other leagues, it was like, well, if you collect enough of this, then you can, you know, have access to certain areas and things, but this is a straight RNG. I wonder if anybody's gonna make it through the entire league, like playing pretty consistently playing, and not see one for the entire league. I'd feel so bad. We lost the zombie. We'll have to resurrect one of these guys.
You invite the master that called you here, witch?
Get wrecked.
Have you ever seen the true face of God exiled? The light of divinity! Shrink not from dark! This world is an illusion, Vixen.
The game's still catching up to my insane amount of DPS. Funny thing is like, there's no way to even measure this with this summoner. Like, how do you measure? There's no tooltip or anything for like how much damage you're doing. Oh my god.
You Dominus. Not a soul.
Insane. This is solo self-found. Feels so powerful. We'll probably get rocked in maps though. Once we get to maps, then it'll become real again. I guess let's go to hideout.
Good to see you.
I feel like this build could contend with my Whispering Ice build. Like I could take this to red maps maybe. Like that's how I'm feeling about this. 15 movement speed? Life and 2 resist? I guess that's worth keeping, but probably not going to use that at 67. DPR will show you how to measure it. Oh god. DPR is the commander of all DPS in all games. He will show you that your build actually sucks. Breach already. This is not a great map for Breach. Although I'm glad I got the Flame Sentinels on my team. Alright, let's do this. Get a little speed boost. Okay, let's go the other way. Nice. This build actually can handle breaches pretty well. Which is good, because I always have so much trouble fighting against breaches. Build seems to be the solution to it. So, you capped me a JPEG? Oh my god, what is this? Did I even click on it? My computer's gonna explode. Oh, nice. Here's BPR the commander, everybody. Added chaos damage. That's a drop only. Nice. Maybe we'll do a chaos trapper? Trying to think of what to do with chaos. Maybe we could do Blade Vortex, I guess. Yeah, Poison Bow build, maybe? Man, I don't even know who else is as fast as this. The Raider, maybe? It's the only one that can get this fast. So much lightning. Yeah, cover commando is too easy.
May fear guide you. What do you want?
Hunt well.
Hello, hello, hello. Alright, there we go. It's back. It's back. Thanks for telling me. It didn't look like I was muted. But for some reason, it was crapping out on me. I had to reinitialize my audio component from OBS. Then it worked. So now it's working.
How do I keep in
I'm a
touch?
professional streamer, guys. Not really. Alright, now we're getting it. This is the future of this build right here. Oh! I also need to stay behind my minions. I got a breach over here. Let me get it. So hard to click on those. I wish they would just auto open when you walk by them. It never took my suggestion. I got trapped in this wall. Yeah, that was it. Ace, level up. Yes. You thought? No, I didn't think you were trolling that time. I know a lot of people do that to streamers. They say they're muted when they're not. But I actually looked over at the monitor here, and it wasn't muted, but it was not showing any volume when I spoke. So essentially the same effect. Let me get some corpses. Getting levels. More decks. Okay, hopefully by the time we go CI, I would have compensated for all the decks we added to the hat earlier. Chaos. Use some chaos. So I'm pretty much gonna be super safe most of the time because we're gonna kill everything so fast, and then I'm gonna get one shot all of a sudden. That's this build. Till we get over to CI, I guess, and then we'll be a little bit more protected. Because we'll just have a higher effective life pool with CI. Field charge, I need that. Where's the... Every time I can't find him, I find him, like, immediately.
Thaumaturgy just keeps getting the better of you, doesn't it?
What do you want?
Alright. $93 to life. I'm not gonna use that. Spell damage, fire.
May fear guide you.
Couple of chance opportunities.
What do you want?
Currency. Are we even close to running? Look at this. You have to get up to 100 to make a breach stone. Looks like that's not happening. Look at all that loots. True, we did get some loots. Energy shield recharge rate, cold resistance, and fire and cold resistance. Not bad. That's usable. If we need it. 74 jeweler's orbs. Did I get this dude's quest? Yeah.
Yes?
Oh. I got this one weird flask hanging out way over here. I guess we can try to trade some of these in.
What do you want?
Two glass floors. And we got these too.
What do you want?
Whoops, that one is needed. So we got one gem cutters. What I've been doing with the gem cutters is powering up my empower really, because it gets more experience. We might actually have an empower that we can use by the end of the league, maybe, if I keep doing it. Who knows? Last league I leveled an empower, I think, but it was like only 1 or 2 characters worth, and I had it 20%. And I think I got it at 1 level or something. That's definitely a time-consuming project. And power's probably not worth it unless it's like... I mean, we could use it for leveling for sure. But endgame, it's probably not worth it unless it's at least level 3. Domination. What level is this? 67? Yeah. Actually rounded out pretty nicely in leveling. So, I mean, we're still not completely optimal, but character's kind of squishy. We haven't completed our transition to CI yet. Oh god. Man, this guy's tanky. He didn't go down in a half a second. It's a bad spot to stand. Here's the breach. Take care of these guys first. Ah! A little scary. This is too big. Giving up on that one. CI is this passive node called Chaos Inoculation. It means my maximum life will become 1 and I'll be immune to chaos damage. It's a very powerful build choice. The only disadvantage being you can't use life. So, it's funny, the very first time I went to CI, I had a flask that was like spend life to regain mana or something like that. And like it instantly killed me. Because you only have 1 life when you're CI. It was like one of those things where I like totally forgot that I had a flask that was doing that. Oh, this is like warbands or something.
What is it, exile?
So it basically means that you'll be using only energy shield as your life pool. So the current state of the game is kind of like CI is tankier because you can just get more life that way. Like it's between like when you go CI, you'll be between 8,000 and 20,000 as your life pool, but it'll be energy shield. And if you go life, then you're probably between 4,000 and 8,000 life. So the only difference being is if you're life, then you can run any type armor type that you want. If you're CI, you're pretty much running all energy shield gear. So life characters usually have a second mitigation, like
What is it, exile? What is it, exile?
like armor evasion or something. Whereas ES characters, usually ES is pretty much their mitigation. I mean, you can have ES and armor or evasion and ES, but usually that comes at a sacrifice of having the most ES you can possibly have. So this is my ES chest that I have. It's 606, so. And we can put something on it. We can put a prefix on it. I think mana probably or something. I'll have to look at the prefixes. Can't put any more resistance on it, unfortunately. It'd be nice to put a second resistance on that, but the way that it's rolled, it's like, you know, if I re-roll it, it may not be 600 shield anymore. It's hard to roll really good ES chests. But we managed to get one. I mean, if it didn't roll that high, I probably wouldn't have even considered running CI on anything this league. But after that roll, I was like, kind of have to now. I'm not going to get the full benefit of it. We're a little trapped. We're a lot trapped. We couldn't move. It's annoying. Doing a breach in enclosed spaces is not advised. That's why I need instant blast too. There's just no way to survive that. hate these owners. We actually don't have to go any farther, really. I'm just gonna get the waypointer, actually. Because we don't get anything else for running this in Merciless. We got absolutely nothing. Except for like maybe achievements or something, but I already have beat Merciless with the Witch. The only one I don't have is Scion, but I never really want to make a Scion build because there's no... Scion's ascendancies are like use other ascendancies. It doesn't really have its own. So, I mean, it does it kind of, but it's more like a mix and match of the other ascendancies. So, which means you miss out on a lot of the powerful nodes. Alright. I didn't need to go through there. That was dumb.
What do you want?
Alright. So we just need to level. 64 is probably too low to run maps. Definitely Nemesis. I guess we'll put a shrine on. I gotta start a new instance. Alright, so now we're just leveling. Pretty much completed all the story quests that we needed to. We might need to go back and do a few more to get the respec points though. because we have 12 refund points. We're gonna need about 20, I think. We might need a little less. I didn't get all the nodes. I didn't get all the life nodes that I was supposed to get. I pulled a pro move and just went a little squishier. Yeah, this was hardcore. I wouldn't have done that, but I'm not true ethical. But sometimes I go fast and get killed. Especially when I get stunned. Maybe I'll make a build where I can't get stunned. Which is every melee build, pretty much. Because missing with the spellcaster that's super fast is barely noticeable. Missing when you're swinging a two-handed axe at something is very noticeable. And very painful if it's like a boss battle. I guess I could have put the transmute into it. It's artisans. Level pretty fast, the drive leg. Ooh, man, I'm so close to 68, but pretty tired. Probably should go to sleep soon. Ooh, extra skeletons. Double shrine. And skeletons and increase armor energy shield. This guy again. We're good.
What do you want? You will be remembered.
$65. Actually, it's 65 we can move to this chest. Gives us a 5 link. What was I gonna do as my 5 link? I don't think I can completely do it yet. Unless I want to get rid of the skeleton. Check our defensive stats here. Yeah, we lose some resistances actually. We're switching to this chest. And I actually added resistance onto it because it didn't have any. Lose some cold too. So, I think we'll just have to make it work for now. So, let's see. Raise vector. And we need a... Need my other minion damage wherever it went. Ah, here it is. Minion damage. Minion life. Now is where we could use the conk effect if we want. So now our Spectre setup is gonna be sick. Crazy, crazy, crazy. We could also put the Spectre into the staff instead. And then it would be... I'd have to recolor probably. It would just be these 4. Where you get +2, +2. I think this way is probably better. So then we got Orb of Storms, Curse on Hit, Ally Weakness, and then there's Zombies. Should have another minion life somewhere, yeah. Just recolor it, I guess. Alright. Really want us to have a red slot. Green. There we go. I mean, skeletons will go there, I guess. We're not running clarity yet. I think that's I mean, we still don't have a lot of resistances, but can't really do much until we get to level 68. So, I mean, we got all these. These are level 69. So, I think I have to go retrieve my guys though. Pretty sure. Wish I could turn that off temporarily. I always end up wasting one. Wasting a charge. I think we want to do this. Huh. That one wasn't so bad. Maybe I should have went to the Solaris Temple. Yeah, we got him at the. I think we got him. We got him at the beginning of the Solaris Temple, I think. I think there's probably some in both temples, but might be a little easier. Well, there's one right here. Whoops, did I just destroy it?
Warrior.
I guess I gotta do all these hakus for sure. Yes, level 6, nice. These ones are bosses though. Gotta be one somewhere in here. Yeah, here we go. If only I could highlight it.
Listen.
I guess it wasn't a flame tunnel. was pain.
What is it, X?
space. Rather
Yes.
We want 30% movement speed.
Yes.
Commanded. That's the one.
What do you want?
Yes.
Thing.
Yes. Do you want?
Kind of. What we need though is for our jewelers to work out. Oh, you know what? I should do my dailies is what I should do. I mean, that won't take that long. Now that we're in endgame, should be able to do the dailies. See, if I was CI right now, I wouldn't have to worry about all this poison. Walk right through. Not that we have a slot for it, but we might actually be able to run clarity now. $168. Yeah, we can. Which means that clarity should sustain our mana now. Without a mana flask. Or at least a lot better. Oh my god. The heck was that? that was poison. That was degenerating the health like really fast though. Alright.
It is good to see you.
I think we're gonna have to do that.
Need a match?
You are a welcome sight.
You want something?
Alright, you bought his.
What can I do? God bless you on this fine day, exile.
Have I ever found a 5 link at the vendor? Yeah, I did earlier, this weekend actually. Found a 5 link at the vendor. It was, I think it was an armor piece. But yeah, it doesn't happen that often. It's easier to find 6 sockets usually at the vendor, which is really what I was looking for. But if I find a 5 link, I'm just gonna get it, especially if it's solo cell phone. Never know when you need it.
A moment, Crusader. For those... God bless you, exile.
You want some? You there, a moment ago.
Which one is this? Keep the target alive but slay the guards? That's not gonna happen. He's already dead. Wait, mission complete? Really? Somehow the other guys died before he died. It was like a split second finish.
Something?
Tell him Moana, warrior.
We're probably too low level to do a
Stay sane.
level 5 Zana mission.
Tell
Be
him
like
Moana.
in the 70s.
It is good to see you.
Oops. Okay. We got a quality. Leveling item. None of this stuff is worth keeping. Alright, so I got 100. I got 100 jewelers. Back up to 100. Actually, that's pretty good. Did really well today. We're getting jewelers. Haven't got that many in a while. So we still need one more level before we can switch over to this chest. And then we'll start respecting points. So I'll have to pull these out. These. We'll get these and get rid of these. This stuff is all fine. This stuff is all fine. This stuff is fine because there's energy shield combined. This we'll have to get. Because this is life and energy shield. I probably should have got this way earlier. There's also some strength in here, so that's probably go for that next. So I'll probably dip into here and get this 4% reduced and then go over here and then get the rest of this. And then we'll be right next to CI also. So we'll probably get rid of this, because this is just life, and we'll get this instead. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This we're keeping. Is it really just these three? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, I guess. If we switch over now. Because my plan tree is this one. Here. This is the final tree, basically. And then this is the life tree. But I never got mind over mana. So they don't have to respect out of that. I never got these nodes. We like went around and just never, like I never dipped in here and got those. I never got these. So I think I only have to respect these three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we actually already have enough to do it then. So it's a very softcore way of doing this build. Not taking enough life. So we just need to respect these three. I think. Yeah. These three, that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Because these will count as energy shield also, so we'll keep those. I mean, next level I'll already be 68, so put me here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Probably wait till level 69 so we can get this too. But I don't really have that many points actually because these will be replaced with these. So technically I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to use immediately. Because 3 will go here to keep the path alive. And then like I'll respect these 3, put them here, then respect these 3, and these 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 8 points. When we level, we'll go here, and then our 8 points will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 8 will be this one, I guess, because we'll go here next. Or I could dip into here actually. This could be our 8th point, and then we could do this after. Although I do need to get the strength, so probably should do this first. Yeah, I think that's what we do. But we'll be a little light. Probably be a little light on the ES to start. I mean, this gives a huge increase. There's like 15, 8, and 8 all in here. Because these are smaller nodes. So I think I'll dip in here, get these 2 first, so I can get this big one for the strength, and then I'll do these 3, and then I'll fill this circle. And we also have to get the reduced mana cluster here. And then that's pretty much it. We'll be done at that point. Then it's choices. We could get more jewels, or, you know, we could finally select the elemental equilibrium if we want to use Orb of Storms forever. We got another Ura effect here we can get. Just a single point. We could dip into this point too and get the 10 strength, because it has spell damage and cast speed. So I don't think I would get these. Although this does have 20 dexterity on it. And this has energy shield. And armor. Wouldn't get the life regen. So we probably won't be using armor though. So if you're not in hardcore, you can ignore the life nodes for a while? Yeah, kind of. I mean, I don't like to because it's still a tough game at times. You can get stuck in places and die pretty easily. But we had decent life rolls on a lot of our gear, so it was mostly okay. But this is still pretty low, 2,000 life by the time you finish the game and get ready for mapping. Yeah, the reason why it kind of works is because I also have 2,000 energy shield. So we kind of finagled it a little bit. Went super hybrid. So, but yeah, we're not going to be getting any more life nodes because I'm for sure moving to CI like in the next few levels. But we'll have to try to roll some stuff. That's why I kept all these jewelers, because I think we're going to need to roll some things. Like we might want to wait till level 69, because then I can roll some hubris circlets and maybe we get a good roll on one of them. You know, or I can roll some sorcerer boots or something. I mean, these are probably okay. We could probably just keep those. This is like pretty low though. It's only 50 energy shield on this. So, and we have 9% on this. I don't think we have any ES on any of our rings. So, we got a couple of things that we gotta fill in. Chain belt is pretty terrible too. So if we keep the boots, try to roll a hubris circlet, or I could use this guy that has 203. Energy shield is decent. Doesn't have really much else on it though. But 200 plus the 600 chest is 800. So that's like a pretty good amount of ES that we don't really have right now. We'll have like 60 here. And this will be a little bit higher once we quality it up too. This is 200 flat. Without the quality. So it's really just the gloves we gotta figure out, and maybe like the jewelry. Because after we equip all of the ES stuff, we're gonna have to double check our resistances. So right now I'm pretty low on everything. I'm not capped. Like 78 is pretty low. We need to get to 135 minimum. So we need every single resist, which is pretty bad. But we look awesome. We look super awesome. I don't think they have any. They've been doing sash taps, so there hasn't been any other specials lately. So now that we're running clarity, we could get the clarity skill effect. That's plus clarity is something that I've been running on like every character anyway, so might be worth it. That's this one. Might clash a little bit. I don't know. We already have the blue surrounding us anyway. So there's the discipline skill effect too, but it's just like a force field. So I don't really like that one as much. It shows it. Probably mute. That looks like. I got this chest armor that I'm wearing.